Hello.
My guiding star! Not now! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
The hunter becomes the hunted. What's it done?
The night is cold.
Run away from him. Did I get that? So we got Nilou. That was my bad. My bad that it was not on stream. I got our new bullet Apologems, and I was like, you know, let's do my 10 pull. Oh, we also have Ningguang. But, and I am planning, so I'm gonna build, okay, let's talk about this. So, obviously these characters up here, I'm gonna build, including my Traveler. I'm gonna build my Noelle. I'm gonna build Cookie. I'm probably gonna build Farazan at some point, especially now that I have Jean, who I'm gonna build. Obviously, I'm gonna build Nilou. And then I'm debating a Geo team with probably Yunjin, Noelle, Ningguang, and Geo Traveler. But yeah, so I have, okay. Look at her, she's so cute. Gosh.
My guiding stars!
You know what?
Midnight
Thank you, Nicolette, for your apologems.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
just need some money now. I had some condensed resin already stored up. So I think I'm gonna use most of that for money. And then today's resin for...
Not now.
Level up books. I don't know. I mean, Barbara is on this team to heal, but mostly she's here for her hydro application. So I could...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I could switch her out. I kind of want to. I was kind of enjoying the thought building Barbara up, but like I also want to use Nilou today.
Odds revealed by seven. Let's dance.
I don't know. Yeah, I just really want to use Nilou. I don't know anything about using Nilou though. That's the thing. Because I'd never considered getting her on my main account. I don't know anything about playing with her.
I'll protect us. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Boring.
Not now. Ready, steady, go! Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Here.
In other news, I mean, you kind of knew this from last time. I'm almost getting to the point where I can farm artifacts by myself. Almost. Okay, yeah, so I'll use this last condensed for money. And then probably after stream, I'll use the other for... Well, I might do it after stream.
Let's dance. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Stars, shine for me.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Pick up some fishies. Okay. Next matter of business. I believe. Okay. Yes, so we have access to that domain. Are we able? I want to see. Okay. So we could do. Right now, we might just rely on tenacity because. Just rely on tenacity, and if we need to, we can back it up with Gilded Dreams. That might be the best option.
Those memories.
For Nilou.
So dark.
Except last time we tried to farm tenacity, we didn't get anything.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Let's see what else I can learn about. Okay. Let me think about this.
Just what will we come across this time? All expenses paid travel? Count me in. Wish me luck.
I mean, my plan had been to do a Nilou
Anything I
Hyper
can help you
Bloom.
with?
But I don't know if that's possible. Sorry, I'm looking up what... I mean, this kind of is our only option, let's be honest, but... for Bloom. But... for now... I get Kale. I can switch out Kirara for Kale. Let's take a look at this.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I'm sorry. Some of us have things to do in life, you know? A rare abyss on this channel.
Not now. Shadow Raven, Black Knight fall. Hold, mine to command.
No rest for the wicked. Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
My guiding star.
Boring!
Don't be scared.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here!
This is the only one where I'm slightly nervous.
Let the show be. My guiding star, Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Boring!
Don't be scared. Come on, we can do it. I summon thee.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Stars, shine for me.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Boring! Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Alright. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah. Hello and welcome to the stream where we're doing the best to get Kale so that I can make a bloom team for my Nilou that I just got. Except we all know, anybody who knows me knows, it'll be months before I build them. Well, okay, when I'm done with this floor, I'll show you, unfortunately, why Kale is the option we need.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Because of my stubbornness. Because I hate myself.
Cold, mine to command.
No rest for the
Lament! Here!
Right, you lament these people. You get out of my way.
Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The night is cold.
Boring!
Stars, shine for me. By royal decree. Oh, goodness.
I was gonna say, where'd you go? That's right. I just need the Kale. I don't need to go any further. So, the reason that I needed Kale is because... Okay, well, let's start from the beginning. I'm a very stubborn person. And when I made this account, which is my second account, I said we're going to go one area at a time. So I do have some stuff opened up in Sumeru, but out of my stubbornness, I can't get Dendro Traveler because that would require opening up Sumeru. with opening up one of the statues of the Seven, and I've sworn myself against it. You see, so while yes, Dendro Traveler would be great to put on my Bloom team.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. I'm to ensure you're safe. Everything's ready.
Why would I do this to myself? Well, so that's another fun story. My main account is currently 100% completed, basically. Well, it's now not. So I don't have the event done, because I'm going to wait until everything comes out for that and just do one big stream next weekend where I do all of the event. But it's like 100% explored, except I hadn't recorded any of it because I'd just been playing privately. And then I decided to start streaming, and then I was like, you know, it would be cool if I recorded all of the lore and all of the exploration. Now, I've already kind of gone against what I said because I opened up Inazuma because my friend was on stream with me, and we took a vote, and she wanted me to see she wanted me to open up a new land, so I was like, I'll do the first part of the Inazuma quest. But the truth is that I hate myself. That's the real truth here. Okay. Okay. You know what? Since we're not currently... I need to remember that I have all these Shrine of Depths. But yeah. Okay. Well... I mean... Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love her. What do we need for her? Crap. I don't have any of those. Nilou. No. Even worse, what does Kale need? Okay, that's not good. And even worse, what boss drops do they need? Okay. She needs that thing. I'm gonna have to break into Sumeru again. Well, oh no. God. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play with this Bloom Tomb for a while because I know for a fact that she needs these things from the third region of the desert. I'm like, I don't want to go all the way to the desert. Well, the good thing about the desert one is I do have this. There was a brief period when I thought I was going to build my Farzan, but then the problem became I couldn't find any of the henna berries without the map. And so I nixed that dream. I said, let's not and say we did. I'll go take care of this resin so that nobody's sitting in judgment upon me. Yeah, you'll soon learn I never use my resin. On my main account, I'm pretty sure I used my resin when I got Clorinde, which was halfway through her banner. And then before that... Well, now I have Kale, so now I can go and look for her specialties. Because I was also thinking... Let me think another party. I'm so easily distracted.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Oh, that sex says she doesn't, because I could make
It's been a
myself.
while since I've limbered up.
We may leave at any time.
A little Animo team.
Just sharpen my spear.
My other problem with this account is I'm trying to wish on characters that I don't on my main account. But the problem with my main account is that we determined that I have like over half of the 5 stars. And apparently I'm just really into pyro characters. And so in my effort to not wish for things that I already have, it's not even that I already have, but that I don't actively play with. Well, I'm currently a Lenny main on that account, so I'm not going to wish for Lenny. Let's pull up. I briefly was a Yoimiya main. I've also been... I started as a Klee main for a year.
Bombs, so heavy.
And so that only leaves Yanfei as a viable character that does a lot of pyro application. And Yanfei probably isn't going to rerun for like 5 months. So you might have been able to peek when I went to my character menu. God damn it. That I've been considering building my Amber. Because otherwise I have no pyro, like, obviously all of the pyro characters in some way or another have pyro application, but, like, none of them have, like, I really prefer, Catalyst characters. So I have a lot of them. So that means I have, like, all of the characters that have really good elemental application. Okay. I'm kind of hoping I'll get a nice Kabe who I can switch out. Oh, we've got another Ningguang, so I can switch out my Kirara. I don't have Bennett at all, and I hate his playstyle.
Reduced to just...
I briefly used him when I did Dragon Spine on my main account, and I just hated it so much. I don't know why. I just did.
Standing around.
Bad
How
vibes, maybe. I don't know. Gosh. I also have to sort out what I'm going to do with wishing now. Because I've kind of just been wishing every time I have enough Prima Gems for a wish. And like I said, I think I'm going to keep wishing on this banner in hopes of getting a Kabe because... I think he'd be a better Dendro applicator than Kirara. I think he'd be better for a Nilou Bloom team. But after this banner, in 15 days, I don't know what to do with myself. Because I already have Yelan. Does he? Oh, shit. See, I don't play with him on my main account. He's towards the end of the list of characters I would like to build. I have other. I'm trying to build my Clarend on my main account, but like I said, I'm not great with the using my resin, so it's a bit of a process. But no, after this, I don't know what to do because I already have Yolan and I've used her quite a bit on my main account, but I don't really want Amelie. Although I wonder. I assume Xingqiu will be on that banner. I kind of want to avoid him. So when I was a clean main, I used Xingqiu until I got Yolan. I do a lot of weird builds. Gosh, let me look at this Kave thing while I'm discussing. The problem is with Nolan coming up. Maybe. With Notland coming up, I'm nervous because I have a feeling Notland's going to be, like, not easy to get to, which means I also don't really want Notland characters on this account because we are only, like, a third of the way through mainland Leeway, not counting the Chasm and Chenyu Vale. And we haven't even touched Dragonspine. He is on Bloom teams with Nilou. Now, they were all with Nahida, but what is Kale if not the Wish version of Nahida? I don't know. They're very similar. Surely. He is also on Burgeon team, so you know, if I got possessed and really worked on my Leeway exploration and then got to Inazuma and also got Xingqiu, I could do a Burgeon team. Which sounds kind of fun. I am kind of building my Toma on my main account for my Clarend. But at this point, I have so many teams I want to play with on my main account, and I have no exploration to do. So I'm not going to be too fussed about building the 4-star characters that I already have built. Yeah, I'm making it's Clarend, Toma. I'm not even. This isn't even me struggling to remember the team. It's me struggling to remember the names of characters. Okay, it's Clarend, Toma, Chevreuse, and I believe my Fischl. Like, almost positive. But the problem is, so I have my Fischl fully built, but I have none of the other characters built at all. Hello! I have none of the other characters built at all, so like, and the problem with that is then I don't have like any, like I don't, Clarend pretty much requires one of the newer artifact sets, so I didn't have any of that. I don't have anything for Chevreuse. I don't have anything for Toma. So it would require me to focus on actually using my resin, and that's a difficult thing. Yeah, I have not even tried the Imaginarium Theater. I wasn't joking when I said Me in the Abyss was a rare thing. I like to open chests and read lore. I don't watch an awful lot, or I don't do an awful lot of damagey type things. So I know I have it opened up, but I think the last theater, I just didn't have like any of the characters built for it. So I was like, no thanks. And that was that. But, I don't know. Let's get us some premiums. I know, I need Notland to come out so I'll have more exploration on that account. Although, I do have this whole new, Simalonka region to do. They said I'm just waiting for it to all finish up. Yeah, this is my second account where I don't know, maybe I should have a little introduction page. I'm basically region locking it. So, like, I have all of Mondstadt explored. Now I'm doing all of Leeway, and I'm not, like, opening up the other regions. I do have some teleport points, and there's about to be more because, like, obviously I'm using Layla and stuff. But yeah, this is a secondary account because I like to open chests and read lore, and I was like, what if I did it all again? Because I'm a freak. I could play other games. I have a whole bunch of other PlayStation games that I need to play, but apparently I'm just addicted to Genshin.
Okay.
We've officially hit year 2. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly when I started playing, but it was in July. So we're officially on year 2 of my Genshin, or actually we're going in, so I've finished 2 years, going into 3. It's very addicting. I always come back to it, even when I take
Even
breaks
when
from
we're
it.
looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
What are you planning to do this story? I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. If you're asking when I'm planning to do this thing, the summer event, I'm gonna do it next weekend on my main account. And probably in between now and then I'm gonna do it on this account just off stream because I just prefer to do the events on my main account when I stream it.
Why do I have to write?
Okay. What should I do? I should... God, I don't know what to do with myself now. Okay. Yeah, so I've done the Mondstadt one. I've done the Leeway one. Technically, I've done the whole initial part of the Inazuma one because I was considering making a Hyper Bloom team, and so I was like, I need to get to Inazuma enough that I can go get stuff for Kuki and Kirara. But I don't know if I'm going to do that anymore. But I've done all that. I've done... I've done the Klee story quest. I've done the Jade Chamber Rising quest. Like, I'm planning on doing, like, this account literally is to just re-record myself playing the entire game. So I'm planning on doing everything that I can. Maybe not all of the tiny little side quests that, like, don't pop up with quests, but just main account look like. Well, I'd switch over to it, but the problem with playing on my PlayStation is that I'd have to, like, disconnect this PlayStation account and then connect my other PlayStation account. But it's done. Like, with the exception of the summer event and Siege Ween's story quest, which I haven't gotten to, there's no exploration to do. I just finished, I got a little backtracked, but I just finished up the Remuria exploration, and that was the end of all of that. I have all but the Siege Queen story quest done. I have all of the Archon quests done. I have all of the, like, world quests done. I think I have a couple, I know, like, so I'm not entirely done with Reputation, but that's, like, a weekly thing. Can't really speed that up. I know I have some, like, they're not the quests that, like, you actually get the little exclamation points for, but they're quests that, like, you have to do a commission in order to get it to pop up. I have a couple of those, but some of that's just luck of commission based, and also, like, I just don't get on daily in the same way that I used to. But yeah, and again, that is very luck based. After like a year of waiting and actually getting on every day to look at what quests I was getting, I finally finished off the Inazuma ones. I was waiting on the stupid foodie people. But I know I have a couple in Sumeru that I'm just waiting on quests to get. Like I said, I don't necessarily get on every day anymore, and so I'm sure I've missed them a couple times, but also, like, how much do I really care? Not that much. But yeah, it's, once Nolan comes out, I'll once again be like, oh, I have so much to do, but I've basically caught up on that account, and so that's why I made this one. Except not really, because I made this one all the way back in November. But then I didn't play on it until, like, February. You can kind of see my current exploration progress. I think this region I just need the Chi of Yore and some, like, minor stuff. I don't know what I need in this region. I assume it's just this stuff. I don't know what I could possibly make up 17% of this region. Because I do it based off of an interactive map. So I know I'm not missing stuff. Because it's the same map I used for my full main account. And that managed to get all done. So I don't know what... I don't know what there is, but... who knows? Could be this area, I guess. Okay. I needed to go up here because I figured out that I have like 10 million keys.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
And I really shouldn't be focusing on building Nilou because I should be focusing on building a pyro character of some sort so I can do Dragon Spine. Because with Layla, I've got my cryo character. See, that's the thing. I have the Shrine of Depth for that area done, so I'm not entirely sure, unless it's counting this as a Shrine of Depth for that area, I suppose. And then the Chi of Yore stuff. I meant to do the Chi of Yore before I leveled up the world, but then I was just like, pretty sure the people who were in my chat last time were like, you should just level up the world. I don't remember at this point.
Wow. Suddenly,
Yeah, that only did 3%. It must be... Okay. We're just gonna look at regions. Okay, so all of this will be... We need stuff for Bishui Plain. So all of that is Bishui Plain. What about this? No, okay. So it just must be this stuff right here. And then the Chi of Your stuff, I guess. I don't know. Amber, Amber, Amber. What am I gonna do with you? I have on you for artifacts. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. Really, I just need something to switch this out with, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Like, how much am I really going to be using Amber? Not a lot. Oh, also, we're not... So I am mostly using my Barbara to heal currently, but I am building a DPS. Kind of. I mean, she's never going to be my main DPS, but she's my DPS when the little tiny little flying things in Liyue come to attack me, so I can't not put stuff into her. Let's go do this stupid Chi of Your stuff. I'm pretty sure on my main account I didn't do the Chi of Your till like I was already like my characters were built. I do know that lore-wise, this quest leaves a lot of questions about this whole Chi business. Because, like, as far as we know, I don't know, it just leaves a lot of questions about Chi. Who was he? Why did Morax kill him? Is he still alive? find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball. Yes. Bumble around? Excuse me. I'm not gonna bumble around a bit. I'm gonna find Chi. You watch me, Granny. I'm not gonna be told what to do by old ladies. Wouldn't you know, there is a waterfall nearby, huh? Yeah. There was a time when I tried to voice all these quests. It is so much reading. I voiced, so I did.
My legs are so sore.
On my main account, I did the Chinny Vale
Guess I must have
quest
been
on
sleepwalking
stream,
last
and I
night.
like
Again.
read it all out loud and stuff, and my voice hurt so bad. And then I listened back to it, and I didn't do like creative voices or anything, and so then I just had to sit there and be like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Like, it just sounds like me talking the whole time.
My guiding star. Oz, reveal.
Useless.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Now, I have done, when I've played Honkai, I've read some of the documents.
Finally. Done.
But it hurts your voice so bad, because I was also doing all of the reading Star Rail. No, I was trying to do the reading on here too, but it's just like, it just makes my voice hurt so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I found my way into the vault. 'Tis what I'm doing. Do you want me to go down here? I don't understand what you want. I went and talked to her. I don't... I don't understand. I did what you wanted. God. Y'all, this could go real badly. You might want to look away.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Have a little taste.
I suck.
Is it? I have no clue. It's been a long time since I did the Zhao quest. Obviously at some point. Okay. I know this is near the region where we do, the Baiju stuff. Oh, his demo video online? Let me look. I have my laptop up with me. just for this sort of thing. Yes, it is. It definitely is. I'd recognize those rocks anywhere. Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Boring!
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Stars, shine through. Wings of darkness, come, sever night. Ready, steady, go! Not now.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
My guiding stars, hold. I'll protect us. Right? By royal decree, stars shine for me.
Lament! Here!
Not now.
Useless! Boring!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. My guiding star. Cold, learn to
Disappear! Useless! As you wish, main Fräulein.
Not now.
Besties, we did it. Look at us. Okay. Where am I? Kidding me? Where are they? Where are my things? Where are my chests? Okay. Okay. Gotta find our chests that are here. But I don't know where exactly. This is hard to... I'm interpreting the map a little bit. But sometimes my map is hard to interpret. Every chest counts. Straight out. You just keep climbing. At least Zhao doesn't make weird moaning noises. Okay, here's one of them.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Okay. I've interpreted the second one. Maybe. I've interpreted wrong. My defense. I'm not hip with the whole directions
It's not my concern.
thing. This seems like odd placement. Just gonna put that out there. Mr. Zhang Li. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do some climbing here. Okay, so we found our luxurious chest.
There's quality here.
Got an exquisite chest.
There's quality here.
Got a common chest. Got another common chest.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
I think I have all of the chests except the ceiling. Zhao, work with me here. Alright. So that's the Chi of Yor all finished. Up chest-wise. What did that do to us? Still at 88%. Damn. I do technically have a time trial to do over here,
Damned will
but
sooner die again than lay a
I don't know
hand
if I'm
on
going to
me.
be able to finish that. It's a tough time trial. That's right. I am very different than a treasure hoarder. I do not take treasure. Not at all. Get bamboo ones. It's a bow and arrow one, but But it's on all of these floating islands that appear, and I'm pretty sure on my main account the only way I got through it was my Zhongli. I could use my official. Like I said, the problem is you blow yourself up on them. Let me see. I'll try it again. Now that I'm older and wiser. No.
My guiding stars.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Let's try this again. Stop that.
Not now. My guiding stars. Not now.
Okay, I think I figured out how I need to do it. It's just the doing it part. It's just the doing it part that I struggle with.
My guiding stars.
No. Nope, nope, nope.
Not now.
Damn it. Not doing well.
My guiding stars.
There we go.
long way.
It does go a long way. So there's so many things that I had my Zhongli, so I was able to just kind of make it happen. But now I don't have a Zhongli. And I'll never have a Zhongli on this account. I'm kind of building Layla to be my Zhongli. Because she has a decent, shield. Go get my reputation points. But no, she has a really good shield, so I just need to build her. I hate having little red alerts on my screen, so okay. We're at 89%. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to considering what I need to do for this. Okay. For Kale, I need to find the teleport point for this stupid gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep my promise of not opening up the Sumeru map. It's just, if I really do build this team for Nilou, it's just gonna get out of hand, is the thing. Because it's not just the, because with Layla it's easy enough because Layla just needs these things, really. Like, I have, this is easy enough to plop a thing down by.
Okay.
And these, there's a whole bunch of them right outside where her boss is. And it's easy enough to find, and then she needs these. But the problem is, Kale needs these, plus her boss. Nilou needs these, and I'm gonna have to fight fungi. And I would really prefer to not use Kirara. Because, I mean, what does she do? Yeah, like, I don't know. I prefer not to use her. I'd like to use Dendro MC. Do we break down and do it?
All tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
I'm gonna have to think about it. Because it's gonna be a while before I build Nilou anyway.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna think about it, because it's not like I really have. I should probably really be focusing on building my Amber, just a quick build, because like everywhere in their mother has pyro puzzles. So I'm gonna build my Amber, and in the meantime, think about what I should do about this Sumeru situation. Which, in that thought, what team am I gonna have for Amber? I'm gonna fix this team. I forgot that I had Yunjin. Oh, I'd never had a team with Yunjin on it. That was certainly interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this team. Amber teams. I don't even know what to do. Let's look up some Amber teams. I don't know what to do with her. I mean, it doesn't really matter because this is just going to be a quick switch out team, probably. So maybe I don't even need to build an Amber team. I just need to build the Amber, and then when I have a Pyro puzzle... Because that's kind of what I've been doing, is when I have a Pyro puzzle, I just switch out my official for my Amber. So maybe I just need to work on building Amber, and the rest will come. Maybe that's the answer to everything in life. I don't know. I don't know what the answer in life is. I could do a wish. Kave. No, okay. I have... I don't know. I'm not gonna get it for this account because that'd be stupid to spend money on, but yeah, I have it on my main account because I did the event. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's cute, and I think I like the hair better, but I think I like her regular outfit better. I really like her shoes and her regular outfit. I do like her hair better on this one, though. Okay, what was I looking for? Okay, I bought it all out. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Alright. I do know what I also have up here. I have the Dandy. I was kind of saving it for when I had all of the, Geoculus, so when I had full stamina, but you could try that. I don't know if that'll fix anything. I don't really want to fight those guys. No, I would like to talk to you. Well, okay. If this doesn't work out, we'll switch. It's already not working out. Okay, we've already run into some technical difficulties. I don't think I've ever done the dandy challenges on my main account. Okay. I'm at the starting point, it's fine. Okay. Doesn't Amber do something with gliding? And then we'll throw on our new friend Jean. Dude, did she just say I don't want to lose to my former self? What do you mean, my former self? Is there another version of me who's done this time trial challenge? I assure you there is not. Oh God, where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going? I don't understand. There's too many trees in my way.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Okay. I think we just have to do it one more time.
Forget it.
Oh no. I don't think we're gonna make it on this one, guys. Yeah, we ain't making it. Madison is not a quick flyer. Well, we got 2 of them. You know what? That's better than my main account where I'm pretty sure I've done nothing for Dandy whatsoever. Okay. Let's get our
The threads of
official
your fate
back.
lie in my hands.
Who did I have here?
Wish me
Barbara.
luck.
Good luck, Barbara. All right. I hate
Those memories.
when
So
he
dark.
does that. It disturbs me. I know. And it always freaks me out because, like, so on my main account, when I did most of my playing, I wasn't streaming. And so, like, I would have my TV turned down really low so that I wouldn't disrupt my neighbors and stuff. So I never heard all of the characters make all the noises. But now that I stream, I have a headset on. And his episodes, if you will, are
I created another
man,
universe and
they're
found
right
your
in my
characters.
ear.
For I, official.
I have turned them down quite a lot, but come on, visual. There we go.
Destiny has brought me hither.
All right. Well, glad to see you've been brought hither. I cannot say the same about myself. I don't feel hither. Is it? Let's look this up. Just huh. Okay, so this is off of Reddit from the Genshin Impact lore site. It said in a book, I want to say one of the like books you can read, that it's this lore tidbit about Zhao in his bird form mourning his fallen comrades. But in his story quest, Zhao basically said the book is full of shit. So, I mean, he doesn't specifically call out that piece of information, but he does say that the book itself isn't true, so anything found in the book is probably suspect.
Odds reveal. Not now.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless. Useless.
There's a whole bunch of creepy little noise, and like I said, now that I play with a headset on, there's all sorts of these, not even just creepy, but just in general, these little noises that I'm like, holy shit. But once I got in, so when I started playing, like, I was into the storyline, but I just...
Why would anyone want...
I mean, I'd played video games before, but nothing that serious, and so I'd never really played anything with, like, a lot of lore to it that I paid attention to. I mean, every game has lore, but nothing that, like, you actually... like, The Sims 4, I played that. There's a lore in The Sims 4, but, like, you don't need to know it to play. Right. But like Genshin very heavily, like some of the lore is important to the story. But when I first started playing, I hadn't really like paid attention to it.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
But once you start learning about some of the lore, there's some like really creepy things. Like I can't figure out where it is in the Guili Plains, but there's this place where people theorize that the goddess of dust died because it gets like really dusty, kind of. And there's this place on Dragonspine where if you stand there, like it always looks kind of dark out no matter what time of day it is. Like there's all these weird little things, and then there's all these weird little sounds. As I say, I now watch like a ton of lore things and fascinate my very few Genshin friends with all of the weird things that I know. But no, probably not Zhao, unfortunately. And if it is, it's a little weird, Zhao. I mean, I get that you're mourning, but I would recommend finding a better way to go about your feelings. No offense. It's weird. I don't want to sit in judgment, but Zhao already does a lot of really weird things. Amber doesn't get to open chests.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
It's because she takes all the credit. She's like another one tracked down by Outrider Amber. Like, no, you did not track this down. I tracked it down. I pulled up my map and I found this chest. You don't get to take all the credit like that. Seeing Zhao, okay, I learned this. So, I mean, I loved Zhao as a character before I had him. I just wasn't sure about his playstyle, which is why I didn't get him on my main account. But holy crap, now that I have Zhao on this account, I have to say, this guy, he is whiny. This man whines a lot. Like, a lot. Like, I get it. You have a really bad play for Zhao. I mean, he whines about, like, everything. I kid you not.
The night is cold. By royal
and half the his treasure lines range between him whining about the treasure being like, who would want this, to all of a sudden he's like, yeah, it is a really good treasure. Like,
There's quality here.
Like, sometimes he'll be like, there's quality here, and then other times he'll be like, who would want this? I'm like, man, don't need to complain like that, Xiao. Okay. There's a little puzzle here, and I have to pull out our Geo Traveler. And then
There's still a long road.
Fischl just bugs me, but that's in large part because I did play with Fischl quite a bit on my main account, and also, like, I feel like she talks a lot, like if you're, like, sitting there not doing something because you're like you're sitting, you're pausing or something, she just goes off on all of her lines. Did I not do it right? I didn't. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be here.
Drop.
But she always interrupts me while I'm talking, and it gets really annoying.
Conquering demons is what I do.
I've talked about it before. We can have a fun little would I be friends with them moment. Amber, I could see us being friends, but I could also see myself being, like, really annoyed by how perky she is. Kaya, I want to say that I'd be friends with him, but I don't think he'd want to be friends with me. Like, I'm a pretty friendly person, you know? And so, it's not so much that I wouldn't want to be his friend. Again, it would be like, I don't think he'd just be interested in being friends with me. I feel like Beto can be friends with everybody.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And I do like a nice drink, so we'd probably get drunk together and we'd be friends. Zhongling, again, I could see myself getting a little annoyed by her perky positivity, but I do enjoy food. I don't think I'd be friends with Razor just because feral child who lives in the woods, I don't leave my house, okay? You know? Barbara? Kind of the same as Amber and Zhongling. We'd be friends, but I'd be like, God, tone it down. In small quantities, in small doses. Lisa and I would be good friends because I am, in fact, a librarian. I have a library degree. So we'd be colleagues. And I also am lazy and like to sleep and don't always want to be at my job because I want to go home and sleep. Jingcho, I like to read. He likes to read. We'd have a fun time. We'd sit and read in silence. Ningguang, I've expressed some opinions about how I feel about some of her ideals about turning Li Wei into, like, this, like, she wants the Jade Chamber's shadow to be over all of Teyvat, and I was like, I don't think I agree with that. Yes, book club. Fischl?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
I want to say I'd be friends with her, but I think I'd get real tired of the whole... Like, in some aspects, like, I'd love to go to a Renaissance fair with her or something. Medieval times. I love stuff like that. I also have a history degree, and I'd love that. But I feel like, again, it'd need to be in small doses. Bennett, I feel like I'd get hurt being friends with Bennett. I'd be a little nervous.
Where did that come from?
Noelle and I are both people pleasers. Again, it's hard to be like, I probably wouldn't be friends, because I'd probably want to be friends, but I also talked about in the past not being super into her whole character trope of the whole overworking maid who never takes breaks. I don't really like that character trope. I'm not really into it, but Chi-Chi, is a child. Yeah, we are both people pleasers. Like, we can't say no. I have a hard time saying no to people. Chi-Chi is a child. And, you know, she lives with a doctor, and I never go to the doctor, so we'd probably never meet. I don't think D-Luke wants friends. We'd be acquaintances when I'd go to his bar. Except I never go to bars, so I just drink in my house. So I don't think we'd ever meet. Jean and I would be friends because she'd come to the library. But we wouldn't be close friends because she's always at work. Sucrose and I would be good friends. She'd join the book club. Chongyun would get dragged to the book club, and I could see us being friends because I also am kind of into the ghost hunting thing. I think I could be friends with Mona. But then my people-pleasing, not able to say no thing would come into play of, like, always having to pay for her. That'd be annoying. I feel like Kuching doesn't really have a lot going on character-wise. Like, she kind of just shows up sometimes. I don't know, I'll be honest. I don't have her on any of my accounts. I don't know a lot about her. I'd be friends with Venti, 100%. I have some friends like Venti. Klee, adorable, little sister energy. Diona, I don't know. I don't know. Kids like me, but I'm not really into the kids. Like, kids scare me. I work at a library that we don't have kids come into, so I don't know. Ganyu, we could be friends. I just don't see us hanging out a lot. Albedo, again, I would want to be his friend. He wouldn't want to be mine. Zhongli and I would talk about history. And again, he'd ask me to pay for things, and I'd be privately annoyed, but I'd be too nice to say it out loud. I just don't feel like Xinyan and I have a lot in common. I'd be too scared to be friends with Child. Again, Xiao's a character, I don't think he wants friends, and I don't think I'm enough like the Traveler to get him to be friends with me. I couldn't be around Hu Tao. She'd give me secondhand embarrassment asking about her business. I don't think Rosaria wants to be my friend. Yanfei would come into my library and learn things, and we'd meet that way, and we'd be friends. She'd join the book club. Eula would make me cry. She'd say something kind of mean, and she wouldn't mean it, but it would hurt my feelings deeply, and I don't think I'd ever want to be around her again. Kushisara, don't think she wants to be my friend. Yoimiya, who is Yoimiya not friends with? Again, I just don't know anything about Sayu. I feel like Sayu would be hiding asleep, so we'd never meet. Ayaka, we'd be friends. I'd be friends with Kazuha, for sure. I think I'd be too scared of the Raiden Shogun, and I also disagree with many of her decisions in life. It's not so much I don't think we'd get along. I'd just be too scared. I just don't know how Kokomi and I would ever meet each other. I mean, I'm sure Kokomi has friends. I don't know. Toma and I, we'd be friends. We'd meet at, like, the grocery store or something. But again, I feel like it would not be like we hang out a lot friends. Goru and I could be friends, but again, I just don't think we ever see each other. We'd be like Instagram. We'd follow each other on Instagram. I don't even think he'd have an Instagram. No. Now, if it's Ito from his story quest, I could have some respect for him, but I don't appreciate what they've done with his character in all of these events. I think I'd find him too annoying to want to be around him. I'd be too scared of Yelan. Does Ayato even have a character? Yaimiko would make me nervous. Again, I think Yaimiko's too much of an ethereal being for me to consider her a friend. I think Shenhe would try to initiate conversation with me, but I think it'd be very awkward. I think it would take us a long time to get to the friendship level. Yunjin and I could be friends. Kuki and I could be friends. I don't know a lot about Heizo. I mean, I feel like we could be friends, but I feel like he'd be kind of intimidating. Kale and I could be friends. Tignari and I could definitely be friends. Absolutely not. No. Layla and I would be good friends. See, if we're talking about Nahida as an Archon, again, I'd be intimidated to be around her, but, like, I don't know, she's friendly, she's nice. In her adult form, we could be friends. Nilou and I could be friends. I feel like I'd be scared of Sino. But then he'd tell one of his stupid jokes, and I'd be like, oh. I don't know. We could be friends. Candace and I could probably be friends. Her outfit is so nice. And her shoes. Her and Nilou's shoes are great. Farazan would annoy me. Again, I don't think the Wanderer wants to be my friend. I don't think he wants to be, like, anybody's friend. A child. I want to be Alhaitham's friend. And I feel like we would never say we're friends, but I feel like we can sit in silence in a library together and read, and that would be our friendship level. If we were to ever meet somehow. But I don't think I'm on the intelligence level.
Wait. Huh?
Day is really intimidating. Too. I don't know. Again, Day is like, I don't know how we would meet. Lynette just doesn't really strike me as someone who wants a lot of friends either. Maybe we'd be like Discord friends. Then we don't have to be around each other in person. Kirara and I could probably be friends. Baishi's kind of a weird guy. He'd be my doctor, but I never go and see my doctor. Let's see. Kaveh and I would meet. Kaveh and I could be friends, too. Miko, another person who I feel like basically, what character does he really have? Let's not lie to ourselves. I want to be friends with Lenny, but I feel like it's hard for him to make true friends. Fremine, he'd be too nervous to make friends with me. She's a child. We discussed this. Again, Nouvelette's a character that I just don't think he goes around making a lot of friends. I don't feel like he hangs out a lot with people, and so it's like, how would we even meet? Wriothesley, the only way we'd meet is if I was in prison, and I'm not going to prison. That's one of my worst fears, so I don't think I should be friends with him. Charlotte and I could be friends. Much like Euless, she'd say something mean to me, and I'd never want to talk to her again. Gami and I could probably be friends. I'd be too scared of Chevreuse. Yeah, no, Wriothesley is intimidating, and then also, like I said, he's just always in the prison, and so it's like, I don't want to be in a place where I could meet him to make friends. Navi and I could probably be friends, but I don't really want to be involved in all of this, like, crime-solving stuff. Now, this is going to be controversial, but I don't think I could be friends with Furina. See, and I don't like sports. Again, several of these characters, like, I don't know, they're nice enough. I could be friends with them, but, like, we have nothing in common. No, I could not be friends with Furina. I think she's another character where she'd accidentally hurt my feelings. Chiori would probably hurt my feelings too. Absolutely not. She'd scare me too much. I don't know. I don't know a lot about... I mean, I did his whole quest thing and stuff. So, I know enough about him. I don't know if Sethos and I would be friends. Maybe. I don't know. I'd be too scared of Clarins. Again, Sijuin, friendly person, but works in the prison, so I don't really want to be in a place where I'm meeting her to be friends. What line? What character? Who are we? Who are we alluding to? What did she say? I can't even remember. God, that Meropide quest. At one point, I laid down on the floor, and even though I was all by myself, I'm pretty sure that the phrase, "I don't want to be in prison anymore," came out of my mouth. And that basically describes me during that whole section of the Archon quest. I was just like, please release me from my suffering. I just was tired. I don't like underground areas, like the chasm or the underground stuff, the desert or Meropide, because it's dark and I just don't like to be there. I don't like exploring there. I like exploring in the great outdoors. But then I also think that Leeway is a little too open. There's a little too much openness. Not even necessarily openness. I feel like there's just a lot of areas where there's not a ton going on.
Useless.
Okay. Alright, somewhere down here there's a... Here we go. No, I was wrong. 'Twas not that. Okay. My bad, my bad. Oh, here it is. My bad.
Worthless. There's quality here.
Is there, though? Is there really? Define quality. I don't see an awful lot of quality happening. More. I forgot I still have all these stupid shrine keys. Okay. Alright, let me find what I'm looking for. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
Deuce.
Not now. Odd, reveal.
Leaving so soon.
My guiding stars.
No escape.
No escape for you.
Leave it to me.
I did.
Behold, the
I got me a little Nilou with the Nivelette Prima gems that we got. I have her on the Iron Sting, and right now she's just on a questionable set of artifacts. I feel like I just got a HP piece, yes. No, I got her, and I got Ningguang. So I made a little Ningguang team for one day when I feel like building it. And I made another Zhao team if I ever want to do an Animo team. And I'm hoping... Well, I was hoping to get Kaveh and replace Kirara, but we discussed earlier I might have to break down and open up Sumeru because I just don't think I can get the stuff for Kale and Nilou.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
And if I get Kaveh,
I created another universe, and
I just don't think I can get all that stuff without the map being unlocked. It'd just be too much. And so I may have to break down and not stay out of Sumeru. Which would suck.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
But sometimes that's what has to be done. I don't know though. I haven't really decided yet.
by royal decree.
Lament! Here! Worthless!
I don't know. If people have opinions on it, feel free to let me know. If they feel real strongly, maybe I'll... Well, I don't even have Kaveh at all, so like... that part is really a what if, because I could easily go this whole time and not get Kaveh. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. In which case I'd just stick with Kirara if I wasn't going. So, okay. Maybe I should. Maybe this will make... I don't know. Kaveh was listed on some Nilou teams, though, is the thing. So our options are... I stick with what I'm doing, not going into Sumeru, not unlocking it. And I build this team, and I just have a really... It's going to take a lot out of me to get materials for them. It's going to be really slow. Or, and in that case, if I get Kaveh, I would switch him out with Kirara. Or, I open up Sumeru, and I stick Traveler in Kirara's place. Or, I just build Nilou. I know she's not great for this team, but like, I just kind of want to play with Nilou. I'm not super like attached to this Nilou Bloom team. Like, I just want to play with Nilou. I could just build Nilou and switch her out with Barbara, because all I'm really using Barbara for is a Dendro applicator. I don't really... What pyro character am I going to put her with, though? He said if I was using Barbara for, like, healing, it'd be one thing. Yeah, but then I'd have to build my Zhongling. And I kind of already started building my Amber, so I don't really also want to be building my Zhongling, but I kind of have to build my Amber for just some of the shit I gotta do with her. I don't know what to do with my life. I just wanted Nilou. There's part of me that is going... See, but then I feel bad if I just switched my Barbara with my Nilou, because I kind of wanted to do my... to build Barbara to be a DPS a little bit. But, like, would I really stick with that? I don't know. I'm so indecisive. But then I also want to build this Ningguang team. Which that one I know I can't do until I go to Inazuma, because I believe... Where is she? I believe Yunjin takes Rift Hounds. Yeah. I think she's on my Bloom team. Yeah, she's on my Bloom team. I just don't know what to do, because I don't really want to open up Sumeru, but it's just going to be too much to try to get all the things we need. And I pretty much can't have Kirara on this team, because I don't think I'm in a place where I can defeat her boss in a timely manner, and I'm not a huge fan of... I mean, I could get my friend to come on and just fight it for me. I guess that is an option, is I just get someone to come fight it for me. What does she need? Let me look at Kirara and what she needs. Not really, because I don't have Inazuma unlocked anyway. I don't have her area of Inazuma unlocked to get this and this. So, like, at this point, there is no point in trying to build any of these characters. God. I just want to build Nilou. I think I might just try to build Nilou, take Barbara off this team just so I can have Nilou on screen for a while, and again, just take a couple... Zhao, you gotta stop.
Those memories.
Yeah, because I'm... So, Inazuma-wise, I just got to the point where I'm on Rito. Like, I can't leave yet. And I know it's stupid to be, like, region lock myself, but, like, I kind of wanted to do that. And I already kind of dedicated myself to it. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to take a couple days to think about it. I think is the best option right now. Just think about it. Think about what I want to do with this account. It's not... Well, but the thing with switching it to the Traveler is I have to unlock part of Inazuma to even get the Dendra Traveler. I could just unlock this one right here. Or I could unlock one of the desert ones. I'm going to take this all on board. I just don't have any other Dendro characters, and I'm not, because I got Nilou, I'm not likely to get Amelie. Let's look at Dendro characters. So, obviously I have Kale. Tignari's just I mean, I could get him, but I could also go years without getting him. I'm not going to wish for Nahida. Alhaitham just ran.
Wait.
So I can't get him. Yao Yao is banner dependent. Obviously, I could get Kaveh on this banner. I don't know when Baiju's next banner will rerun. Because he could be... I mean... I know he's probably not great for Bloom, but, like, he's going to have leeway stuff. And, obviously I have Kirara, and I'm not likely to get Amelie just because I just got Nilou. And I'm not, I mean, doing leeway exploration, but I'm not exactly, like, grinding my way through it. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think I just need to think about it for a little bit. I have a feeling what I'm going to end up doing is opening at least a little bit of Sumeru, switching my Traveler out for Dendro Traveler, and building Dendro Traveler, Kale, and Nilou. The good thing is, artifact-wise, I'd probably just switch this out for a Dendro piece and call it a day. Since I'm not trying to do like a damage showcase or an abyss or anything, I probably just need to get... I mean, obviously I want better artifacts eventually, but like, if I'm, you know, not farming artifacts, but farming other stuff with my resin, I just need to switch her onto a Dendro piece, which is easy enough. I don't have anything on Kale. I haven't touched her. And then I have... It's not great, but it's... I mean, it's HP. Yeah, that's just the problem with Kirara's. I just don't think... Because Inazuma is actually, like, locked, and I'm not interested in trying to glitch it out, Kirara is just kind of a non-option. If I get Kale,
Just standing around.
Sorry, if I get Kaveh, I'm not going to put in Dendro Traveler. And the only reason, even though it would be better, you know, Dendro Traveler would be better, it's because I've played with Traveler on my main account. I've never played with Kaveh, and part of this account is trying to play with characters I've never played with. So, if I get Kaveh, I might just invite people to my world and we can I? No, okay, that's what I thought. But, no, part of this account really is I wanted to play with new characters. So if I get Kaveh, I will just go for Kaveh and not do Dendro Traveler, because I've played with I haven't played with Dendro Traveler, but I've played with the Traveler before. Where is this? Yeah, I can farm materials. I might end up doing that.
There's quality here.
That might be something I just do in my off time. I don't know. Like I said, lots of things to consider. It's not exactly a rush. It's not like Nilou's my only 5-star and I'm like sitting here unable to do anything and my team sucks, or like this team is fine, it's doing fine. Like I said, if I really don't want to build any of the Bloom characters, I can just easily build Nilou and call it. She's my favorite 4-star. Oh my goodness. Okay, and this is a mix. I'm currently on my main account. Before I got Clorinde and I was kind of building stuff for her, I was building this Charlotte Fremine Freeze team. I don't know, there's just something about Fremine that I'm like, I don't have any siblings, but I kind of just look at him and I'm like, small brother. But this account has made me really, really like Layla. I think Layla might be one of my favorite 4-star characters. I don't play with a lot of 4-star characters on my main account just because at this point I have so many 5-stars that I can do that. Like right now, my main team that I'm running with is Raiden, Zhongli, Nahida, and Linny, which I'm aware is not how you're supposed to play Linny, but I don't care.
They're always there, watching over us.
My Bennett's just not built enough to do anything good for Linny. I just don't have the correct characters built to do a full pyro Linny, and I don't really care to do that. Let's see. So yeah, I think Layla. I mean, if we're talking about like character-wise, it's Kaveh, but only in the sense that like I think him and Alhaitham just have a fun relationship. Am I just missing it? Am I just stupid? There's a geo puzzle here somewhere. No, I just really like him and Alhaitham's relationship, and it's a very fascinating dynamic. They're fun characters to put together.
The night is cold.
Get this out of the pan. Where is this stupid puzzle? What am I... Why can't I find it? Am I just an idiot? I am. It's over here. It's right here. I was in the wrong place. I was so distracted by everything in life.
This world is full of Starfall! I'll keep this close.
You do that. No, I already did that. I
Conquering demons
finished up that whole puzzle last Sunday. What am I looking for? Oh, here.
My guiding star.
It's Barbara time.
Not now.
You get him, Barbara. Go, Barbara, go.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Yes. And that's why we love her. Yeah, this is America's server. Both of my accounts are on America's server because I learned that when you set up your PlayStation account and you put in your address, when you go to make a Genshin account, it just picks the server that address is in and you can't change it.
The night is cold.
Useless.
Because I was going to make an Asia server one because my friend has an account on that server, but I have a lot of emails, but I don't have enough to make another one, nor do I care to. If I open the map, it probably won't be today.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah. And if people who have America server accounts ever want to co-op with me,
If it's useful, I'll take it.
please just let me know. And we can sort it out. Oh, you really have speedrun it then. I never really did co-op before this. And then, so I made a friend like a year ago and we co-oped a lot and that was kind of it. And then I started streaming and then people came in and wanted to help me co-op on this account. And I was like, okay, I'll take care of these two.
Evil conquering! Here!
I've certainly had some interesting experiences.
Here!
Where are you? Here you go. Here you are, I see you. I was gonna say, luckily, when I co-op because a lot of times now when I co-op, it's people who are like watching me stream. I've always tried to be really clear that like my Genshin stuff, like none of my stuff has good damage. Like none of the games that I play, I'm not like a damage based gamer. I
Goes
just
a long way.
like storylines. I like opening chests. I play a lot of my games on the easiest mode possible. Like, so luckily I don't get a lot of people who are upset that like I do no damage on anything. At some point I need to remember that I need to level up my little traveler babe. I'm considering it. I just don't. I have a YouTuber that I just found that I'm gonna watch her play a little bit of it before I decide, because like I kind of alluded to earlier, I have a lot of games that I want to play that I just need to get to. And so I want to watch a little bit of ZZZ first before I download it and stuff and just be like, what is this something I'm actually interested in? Because I kind of just don't want to waste my time on it if I can easily watch it and immediately be like, this sucks. I don't know, the world looks really interesting. But I heard it's not as storyline focused as like Genshin or Honkai. So I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna climb this whole thing. It's gonna be for nothing. Okay. It's like I feel like I'm gonna get to the top and favorite Archon quest so far. Sumeru. I just love Sumeru. I'll just be straight up. Part of what made me make this account is that I just loved exploring Sumeru. Even though I felt like I was going to be in pain with some of the underground sections, when I was a kid, what got me into history, so I have a degree in history, and then I have a library degree. What got me into history was the Scooby-Doo movie where they go to Egypt and at some point Daphne ends up dressing up as Cleopatra, and I was obsessed with Egypt and Cleopatra for a very large portion of my life. And then I got into other historical time periods, but the Sumeru desert and the whole ancient Egypt vibes, I just love it so much. And so I was like, make this account, go to Egypt.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. I know people really liked the Fontaine Archon quest. I found the Narzenkreuz Ordo quest a lot more interesting than I found the actual... Like, I found some of the lore in the Archon quest, like the whole Fontainians are...
Wow, these will come in handy.
Oceanid stuff, like that part I found interesting, but I wasn't really interested in like some of the modern
Behold,
day Fontaine parts of the story. Like I said, I liked the Narzenkreuz Ordo parts more, but I've always been interested in history, but to be fair, my mom and my grandpa both have history degrees as well. And I grew up really liking to read. And so I got really into reading history books.
Just what will we come across? A reward on the road.
No, So I'm still into ancient Egypt. But so Narzen Ordo was really hard to follow along. I had done the first two. So when 4.0 came out, I was really, really good about staying caught up. Like by the end of the 4.0 update, I had the region all explored. I had the Archon quests all done, and then I had all of the world quests and stuff done. And then life just happened, and I wasn't so caught up with the rest. And so I did some of the other quests just like talking randomly along the way. And so it was hard for me to keep track of the storyline, and so I ended up watching a video on it, and that really helped me get more into it, is watching, even though I hadn't done the end part of the quest more, I don't mind being spoiled on quests, so I read a lot. Listen, I got into Genshin by reading fan fiction for it, so no, I watched this video and then I was like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And then while I was watching that video, I then went on to watch a bunch of videos for Sumeru and the Lilliport stuff, and then also just Deshret and Nabu Malikatu and stuff like that. And I was like, holy shit.
Those memories.
Shao, I appreciate that you have some stuff going on. I do. I really do. I can appreciate that. But I would appreciate it a lot more if you didn't have that stuff going on in my ear.
By royal decree, let's dance. The night is cold. Oh, hi. Hi.
Go, Barbara, go.
Not now. Hi.
Zhao is just a funny little guy sometimes. He really is.
Go. Look at it sparkle.
You just gotta love that about him. And it's true. When the snow is thick enough, you can eat it. Not saying you should. You could do like what the little piney... Oh my gosh. When I was a kid, I also loved Little House on the Prairie. And in that, when the snow is thick enough, they pour fresh maple syrup on it. And I always wanted to do that. And I should have. I used to live... Before I graduated, I lived in a really snowy place. And then I moved to where I am now, where, like, it's probably not gonna snow. Very unlikely. So they were living in Wisconsin. I believe it was in the first book, so I believe they were living in upper Wisconsin. So, I mean, close to Canada. I don't know about French.
Die again than lay a hand on me.
Kind of close to French Canada, but no. So, and I used to live there, but I never did it. But also, there's a big difference between the safety of eating snow then versus now. But no, now I live somewhere without snow. Well, sweet, fragrant. Is it this? It is. Chop suey! I've actually had chop suey. I don't know what it tastes like.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
I've had tofu. I've never had almond tofu, but I have had tofu a number of times. There was a period where I thought about going vegetarian, but I didn't, because it's really hard to go vegetarian when you're in college. I mean, these pictures of chop suey do look really good. Oh my god, yeah.
Those memories. So dark.
What's in? Okay, let's look at this chop suey recipe. Okay, we've got chicken, onion, carrots, oyster sauce and soy sauce. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other, like, sugar and stuff like that I'm not gonna name. Mushrooms, bell pepper. I don't like celery, so I wouldn't make celery in it. Snow peas, I love those. Green beans and mung bean sprouts. You know what? Now that I look at it, I probably have had chop suey. I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty. It's hard to tell because I've had Chinese food, but
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Life isn't bad either.
I highly enjoy Chinese food, so it's possible that I've had it and they've just not called it chop suey. It kind of makes me want some Chinese food.
There's quality here.
There's a merchant here. What does this merchant sell?
Hasn't it happened
Worst
yet?
idea ever.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep.
Yeah, this place doesn't exactly seem like a great place to put an inn. I mean, I guess it's not horrible. You can't, well, no, you can see Wong Shu In from here. So, like, I guess it depends on, like, how long it actually takes travelers to get from here to Leeway Harbor. Like, you know, it's a good place for an inn if this takes a whole day. But, like, if this section of it takes a day, you stop here and then you get back on. But if you can make it from Longshuin to Liyue Harbor in one day, then it's not exactly a great option. I went to the wrong Liyue Harbor station. And like, carts are a thing. So if you're going with a cart, you can probably make that all in one day. You're gonna go much faster. I don't know. We could time it. Okay. This is the kind of quality content y'all are here for. Alright. You've stayed at the inn. It's... Okay. We're gonna leave at 8 o'clock. You've had your breakfast. It's 8:03. You're 3 minutes late from 8 o'clock. I'm not sure I can do walking pace. I'm gonna do this pace because even though he's running, I feel like regular Genshin walking pace is really, really slow walking. So I feel like this is an acceptable middle ground. You're not sprinting, but you're not walking like 2 miles an hour. You know what I mean? Like, I certainly don't walk this fast or this slow. Like, also, it's just really hard for me to have the character do this. Yeah, so we'll go this pace. We'll say this is cart pace. How about that? You have a cart. So we're a quarter way there. And it's only 11. But at some point we're gonna have to stop for lunch. How long of a lunch break are we giving ourselves? How long do we take for lunch? We'll just add that on the end. I'll go 30 minutes. I'll give us a middle ground between an hour and 15 minutes. We'll go 30. Because especially if there's a multiple of you. Oh no, no, okay, they're below ground. I'm not going to count them. They're not actually in the path. Do we stop and fight this guy? Do we stop and fight things along our path? I feel like we do. We have to. It's chasing us. It chased us.
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah. Huh. Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
Okay. Where was I? Probably. But you probably would have stopped and fought it. Like, someone would have stopped and fought it. And you wouldn't have gone too far ahead of your guard, because then what's the point of having the guard? Okay. So the inn is right here. So it's only 12, so you stop there for lunch. But you definitely don't stop there to stay. I think we make it to Leeway in one day in reasonable time. So, and it's off the beaten path quite a bit. I mean, okay, let's say we are stopping there for lunch. You've got to make it all the way around and back. Whoever made these stairs, I'd be cussing them out. Oh yeah. When I unlock Inazuma, we can do some Inazuma stuff. When I originally made this account, I really did consider doing a no teleport challenge, but then I decided I didn't hate myself that much. See, I feel like this would be a really treacherous with like a cart or something. The downhill, it's kind of steep. I mean, already getting it up those stairs is bad, but it's kind of steep. I've almost made it. I mean, there's Sumpter Beats at the edge of Leeway, and there's a couple in Chinyu Vale, but there's nothing... I mean, I don't have any reason to believe that they're just hanging around Leeway. Alright, so with a cart, we've made it... Adding on lunch and stuff, it's an 8-hour journey. It's an all-day journey, but that's with a cart. If you're just walking that... I mean, and that's you riding in a cart, I'd say. At this pace, at least one of you is in the cart. You probably do have a Sumpter Beast pulling the cart. I think at walking pace, if we look at it, I think You know, if you've got something pulling a cart, it's a one-day journey. I think at regular walking pace, it probably really is. This would be a good place to stop for the day. I don't really want to do a regular walking pace experiment of it, but I think regular walking pace, no cart, you're not running, you know, you're just a traveler all by yourself. That probably would be a decent place to stop. Because poor Layla's feet would be tired. I mean, look at her in these shoes. Her feet would hurt. Zhao would just teleport, but... See, but then, like, are these inns right here, or are these houses? You know, like... Because if these are inns, and if that's an inn up there, then I'm not staying at some crappy little inn that I have to, that's not on the path. You have to walk all the way around for. Okay, so these are houses. Those are houses right there. This might be an inn, though. I kind of think it is. Because she's selling stuff outside of it. It looks different than the other houses right there. This could be an inn. How do you get to the hotel from the path? That's the other thing. Is there a path up to it? Okay, there is a path up to it. So it's not completely off the beaten path. But yeah, you really only need it if it's like, if you're just walking by yourself with no cart. And even then, I feel like this part of the journey is really easy. Like, I feel like if you've made it here, you're right at the Millith, and at this point, it's all guarded and protected, and it might be lit up at night. Let me look. Let me turn. It's turning to night, so we'll be able to see if it's lit. Yeah, I mean, it's lit, and there's Millilith, so you could probably just keep walking and make it to Leeway really late at night. And you've got weird people sitting out all night. Although there's like no Millilith on this part, I guess. I didn't think about that. You probably wouldn't want to do this at night by yourself. But you could. Because truthfully, once you get up that portion of it right there, if you can make it to the bottom of the stairs, you can make it all the way down to Leeway. guess it just depends on, like, maybe if you're an old lady, you stop there, but... I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much. Like, stupid inn. Doesn't need that much thought.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
No. I mean, that would be kind of fun to have an inn and... But I feel like that's a lot of work. You know? It's kind of like having a cottage in the woods sounds romantic, like living out or living your like Stardew Valley dream sounds real great, but like farming's a lot of work. I wouldn't want to do that. I just like the aesthetic of it. And it's the same with owning an inn. I don't actually want to do all the like customer stuff about owning an inn. I just want to like
Wow. Suddenly,
have the aesthetic of I have a little inn. See, and I feel like owning an inn would also be manual labor.
Outrider Amber, report.
But no, I play Stardew Valley all the time, and I'm always like, this would be so much fun. And then I'd be like, no, this wouldn't. I'd be tired. I'm just a librarian. I sit at a desk and research things for people. Like, I'm not even like a regular librarian. I'm a reference librarian. So, like, I quite literally just sit at my desk all day and research things for people. I don't, like, get up. I don't have to be around, like, children doing programming. Almost all of my research questions come to me over the phone or over email, so I don't have to be around people all day. I spend a majority of my day just in an office by myself. And I come home after 8 hours of work and I'm tired. So I can't imagine how tired I would be doing manual. I mean, I used to work at a grocery store, which was pretty manual labor, and I was tired all the time there too. So... character I wish I could C6. Not Goru, I can assure you. I have a couple of the 4 stars C6. So, like, I know I have Xingqiu C6 on my main account. I don't think I know enough about some of the characters' constellations to really, like...
Wow.
be like, oh, that'd be a good C6. I mean, I know Yelan C6 is really, really powerful. Yeah, C6 Chi-Chi. Keep having to pull this up to look at the characters. I mean, I used to be such a big Klee main. I would C6 her just for the F fucks of it. If I didn't get so excited about new characters, I'd probably have C2'd Zhongli and Raiden. Zhongli strictly for co-op, and then Raiden for her Raiden-ness. Like I said, I think Yelan is one of the best bang for your buck C6 characters. Don't quote me on that because I don't know anything about C6 and characters. Oh, apparently Nahida has pretty good C6 stuff. Apparently Ayaka C4. I just have one Ayaka. Apparently Wanderer has is good at C6 for like individualized play. I have, God, I'll just keep this screen up the whole time. I have a C4 D-Luke because, fun fact about me, the only character I can ever pull on Standard Banner is D-Luke. I've never pulled another character off Standard Banner on either of my accounts. I pulled some weapons on my other account, but the only character I've ever pulled off Standard Banner is, in fact, D-Luke. No, I have C1 of Raiden, and I have C1 of Nahida, and both of them were completely by accident. In the sense of, like, I was at, like, 10 pity both times. And it really was one right after the other of, like, I was at 10 pity and got, I want to say Nahida, and then the banner changed, and I, again, had restarted pity and got a second version of Raiden, and I was like, shit. I mean, the best answer is whatever character I'm maining at the time. So, like, right now I'm playing a lot with my Lenny, so it would be best to C6 him. But most characters after Constellation 2 aren't really worth it. At that point, you should just C6 the characters because you enjoy, like, the character, to be honest. But I said, for most characters after their C2, it's of diminishing value. Which makes sense. I mean, it's all about the money grab. They know most people who play the game aren't going to spend money, but if they do, you might be willing to spend enough to go to C2. But most people are unlikely to be able to want to spend enough to go all the way to C6. And so they have to make those first couple constellations worth your money because that's where most people are going to land, is C1, C2. And then when they made Yelan, they just dropped a little too much into her C6. But I would never C6 a character. I mean, even in my times where I've gotten a second constellation of event character, at least at both times, it was a situation of I was at, like, very, very low pity, wished a couple times for a 4-star just because I had wishes and I wasn't saving for people, and next thing you know, I had a constellation. I was gonna say, I have a number. I don't even know if I know all of the... I know I have C6 Goru. And I know I have C6 Farazan because I need to build her and my Wanderer. I just have not. I know I have C6 Jincho because I was like, yes, this is great for... I was playing him with Klee at the time. Because you can combine him, Klee, and Raiden and get... I mean, that's a lot of elemental reactions that you can get right there. But then right after I C6'd him, I got Yelan, and at that point it was like, well, you gotta go. You have been demoted.
At the ready. The threads of your fate lie. This is the kind of surprise
But I would
sing about.
never... Because they... I mean, maybe if the game was completed and they weren't putting out new characters, I'd be like, okay, yeah, now I'm more interested in getting constellations of characters, but I think since they keep putting out new characters, and I like, at this point I wish for characters mostly based on design. Like all of my Fontaine characters, none of them were because they have... I mean, a lot of them do have good gameplay, but I didn't wish on them because they had great gameplay. I wished on them because I saw them and I said, yes. Neuvillette, Clorinde. I knew immediately I was wishing for them. I didn't care if they sucked as characters. I said, yes. Specifically Neuvillette. Clorinde needed some time to grow on me, I think, a little. But Neuvillette, I watched that first trailer that he was in, and I immediately said, you're coming home with me. And then he turned out to be really good. And I have a team for him. Again, it's not a traditional Neuvillette team, but it is a team that exists. And that's the best kind of team.
At the ready. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Wow, these will come in handy.
See, I don't know why. I just like Neuvillette a lot. It's kind of the same reason. Now, I don't have Alhaitham on either account because his banner just runs it. On my main account, it just runs at bad times when, like, I have other characters I want. And then on this account, his last banner, I was intending to get him and not Nilou. And then I took a break from Genshin. I said we really need break from everything a little bit. And so I didn't end up getting him. Which I'm kind of upset with myself for, but it is what it is. You would actually probably go a lot better on my main account. Because when I did his story quest and you get the trial version of him,
Oz, reveal thyself.
he and Raiden go well together. Basically, any character that you can combine Raiden's elemental attack with is great.
There's quality here.
They made him too hot, is what it is. Him, Neuvillette, Raiden. There's just too much there. I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah, I didn't get, I'll admit, I did not get any of that from any of the Nolan characters.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
There's some characters that I want, but none of them quite in the same way that, I was taken by Neuvillette and Alhaitham, and if we bring up Star Rail, Dr. Ratio, and Aventurine. I do have an account with Dr. Ratio. I'm not very far into Star Rail.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
So my account is not... It has... And I haven't played in a while. I was streaming on an account that had Boot Hill, but I think I'm going to switch to my other account, which I'd started on my phone before I got my PlayStation 5. And I have an account with that I started when they were still giving out the free Dr. Ratios, and it has Japard, Dr. Ratio, and Robin. And I enjoy that Robin sings to me while I fight things. And purely for that and having Dr. Ratio, I think I'm going to switch which account I stream on. I like being sung too. Alright, it's time to attack the harbor and take its resources. I believe we've already stolen from the bank, though.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
God, you know who's a real gremlin? MC on Star Rail. I just love her so much. I always play with female MC. And she's a real... She's a real gremlin. A little feral child. I'm not feral myself, but I do love a good feral character. But nobody would ever call me feral, unfortunately. I would be called boring, probably. That's probably the term people would use to describe me. How am I gonna get up there? You know what, though? It's okay to
If
be
it's
boring.
useful, I'll take it.
Somebody has to be.
There's quality here.
I feel like I'm committing some highly illegal actions by opening some of these chests around here. Now, in Fontaine, I don't feel that because Nilou does assure me that according to Fontaine law, if it's just sitting there, I can have it. But, you know, I do question that a little.
I can't read what this says.
Oh, it's on top of the building. I mean, we should spend our money on character building things, but you know what we actually need? Recipes. Alright, thanks for coming by. God, how do I get to the top? Where's a good place to get out there?
Please, show me your prescription.
This is gonna work. This isn't the correct way to do it, but it's the way we're gonna go about it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think we just about are. Okay. We did. By the skin of our teeth.
There's quality here.
This is an odd place for a chest. I mean, I guess if you're trying to hide it. Actually, I want to go up here. Again, odd place. Odd place for a chest.
There's quality here. If it's useful, I'll take it.
I might have to fly back up again. I think I do. I do be needing it. Desert exploration was, as much as I love Sumeru, it did get rough for me because, so when I did all of my desert exploration, it was right before they made the quality of life
If it's
update
useful, I'll take it.
where the underground map showed up for Sumeru and stuff. And so, not only could I not see it on, you know, my actual screen, but also even on the interactive map, the underground maps that showed up were hand-drawn. And so they weren't always, it was really hard. A, you couldn't see it on screen to follow, but B, now we have the maps with layers, so you could do multi-layered effect, but the hand-drawn maps didn't really do that, and so sometimes it was hard to tell where chests were and stuff, and I pretty much had just, and the main place that's an issue is the first desert region. Like, it's less of an issue in the other two regions, but this region here, it's horrible, especially the temple is horrible to do like that. And I'd finished it up, and like within a week or so they put out that update, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I wasn't. I was not best pleased about that, but it is what it is. So that was, the desert was difficult. Like, it was so enjoyable in the sense of, like, it's so scenic and stuff, but it was not enjoyable in the sense of, like, actually running around and exploring it. It was so beautiful. And if I was a desert scholar, or if I was a scholar, I'd want to like research that and stuff, but God, was it painful.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Luckily, I think that was one of their best quality of life updates they've put out for exploration wise. They've been putting out some really good. I know it's not necessarily what people are wanting. I mean, what people want is the what people want is like the skip button for dialogue and stuff. So I know it's not exactly what people want, but I feel like they've put out some decent stuff. Who wants me here? See, and because I do the maps, I never use the treasure compass. pretty sure this is the one where the little girl runs away. Fly back down onto the roof of some building. But no, I think they've put out some good exploration-y stuff, and I'm very interested. I don't know if you watch Leagues, but without getting specific, I am very interested in what I have seen of Notland exploration and the techniques for it.
So, are you buying or not?
Yes. So obviously it was in the trailer, and then I have seen some footage of it, like, actually being used in game. Presumably from people who are beta testing it. I mean, that's usually where the leaks come from. And I'm definitely interested to see... Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see how applicable... The thing is, it does look like to do that, you need to be using a Notland character. So they're definitely encouraging the use of Notland characters. Which, I mean, makes sense.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
God, can you imagine if I did the no teleportation challenge? I'd be screwed. If you did that, you wouldn't want to do exploration. You would be doing as little exploration as humanly possible.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Yeah. Well, so I used to watch someone on TikTok who did it, and what ended up happening is they couldn't do Enconomia, which isn't an issue because that's not like a requirement or anything. But yeah, they ended up not being able to do Enconomia because you can get to Enconomia without teleporting,
useful, I'll take
but
it.
you can't get out of Enconomia without teleporting. And so they couldn't do that. I think you can do the chasm. I think there's an elevator. So I think they were able to do the chasm. I believe you can do Remuria. But I'm not 100% sure on that. And, like, Inazuma, she just had to stay there until...
Just a few more minutes rest.
Ooh, we're gonna have to spam this guy telling stories.
The fate of the Wu brother.
I just finished it. It was the last thing I needed to do was Remuria. I'd done all of the story. So I did all of the story the day it came out. But I had not done all of the exploration because I probably would have done all the exploration, but I was like, I also want to do the... Oh, right here. It's like, shit, my delusional. But the Arlecchino quest was there, and I wanted to do that. The prime of Adepti. Cut. You just have to spam this and it's random. I just want my book. Here's more about the Guha clan. Listen, I have some respect for Xingqiu, but I don't have respect for those Chen Yu Veil things. Yeah, you eventually get part of a story from him. God. Yes. Till I poisoned them, essentially. That was... Paimon's kind of frightening a little bit. I was like, Paimon, I don't think we should be poisoning people. Ooh, Lady Ningguang. Come on. I just want my story. Gosh. This would be better if it was, maybe this is it. How many stories can he possibly tell? Here we go. There we go. I don't want to listen to that man's story anymore. It should be illegal to talk that much.
There's quality here.
Hi, Kitty. I remember when there were rumors that one of the updates was going to let you pet cats.
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
And then it just turned
not my
out to be
concern.
the event, and then the cat from the Remuria quest. Which I appreciate that I can pet him. Don't get me wrong. But I just want to pet the cats. Yeah.
Come on.
I keep meaning to, I need to get on my teapot on my main account tonight. I want to buy a cat that looks just like the one from the Remuria quest. So that I can have him. I have a room for the event quest one. The event one. I have a room just for him.
Come on.
But he needs a
If
brother.
it's useful, I'll take it.
You can't just give me an animal and then take him away from me. I was devastated when that happened. I've just begun actually doing stuff for my teapot. Once they put out that update that you could like queue things up and just look at the materials you needed. At that point I was like, you know what, I should work on this teapot thing. Cause I need to go around and cut a bunch of trees
If
is
it's
my
useful,
problem.
I'll take it.
Right. He got us a dark iron sword. I don't know if it'll be useful on anybody, but it's something. Okay, I think that's what I thought. I was pretty... Oh, no, I haven't bought. Like I said, I'm aware I could spend my money in a much better way, but... Why should
Try
I?
something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
I don't need to buy chop suey from you. I have my own recipe for it now. Also, you can take down all the missing person posters. He's not missing. He is a traitor to the cause. God, I need to look at... We need our stamina food. Despite having perfected almost all the recipes on my main account, I really don't consume anything but healing food and stamina. The food that gives you stamina. That's it. That's all I ever consume. What else could I need? Yeah, y'all can really take those missing person posters down. It's awkward. I don't really want to address it, but it's awkward. Oh yes, like I said, I make. Let's see. So I make a lot of sweet madams, matsutake rolls. I don't use them often, but I have a shit ton of chicken mushrooms. And then it isn't this. There's the vegetable salad that has the higher stamina than this, and I make a lot of that. But truthfully, I just have a lot of all of the food because I perfect all the recipes.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Here's Cloud Retainer's house one day.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not... my concern.
Okay, we've got a recipe. Who are we? Oh, it's... Oh, God.
Those memories are so dark.
I get it, Zhao. I really do. I understand that life is rough, but who is? Yeah. We'll shoo you. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna call it for the day because I would like to go to bed. But before I do that, I'm gonna go to my teapot and turn in my vast collection of songs.
Maybe you're not...
I don't like that she judges me for not having things in my teapot. Like, excuse me? I'm new here. I just moved. It's not my fault. What else do I want? Buy some rugs. Buy a fruit stand. Alright, have a good night. I don't know when I'll be back on. I never do.
If you ever have any questions...
I think we're gonna put Jean down. She and Kaya can be in my, Okay. Let's see, where is Jean? You and Kaya can hang out in my tavern.
Let the wind... It is very comfortable here. The air is fresh and the environment is restful. It is also very quiet. I think I will be able to concentrate and get a lot of work done here. Thank you. I'll be sure to keep your suggestion firmly in mind.
Goodness. Y'all are gonna get a cat now, too. Never mind. Y'all don't get a cat. Sorry to disappoint.
Maybe you're not you. If you ever have it.
Right. Next time I get on, I'll pop in here. Alright. I think everybody's left, but goodbye for now. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be back.